Hello, hello, hello. Oh, don't mind this. I was getting this ready for, we're gonna watch the, Nikke April Fools. This is so oversized. Don't know why. Don't worry, it's supposed to be black. You're not supposed to see anything yet. Alright, we can watch it. We working? It was pretty loud. Hold on, let me... Oh. It's still loud. Chill. We got it. Okay. Doctor. We're watching a movie in the Raptures. They're coming.
They came from the stars. Unrelenting, unstoppable, and destructive. Every place their gaze touched, only death remained. Our minds are infinite, yet our bodies are finite.
Okay.
What if we could transcend the limits of
Chatterbox,
the
we
body?
got Snow White sniping Chatterbox.
What if the infinite mind and the body that transcends its limits became one?
This is so good. This is absolute cinema.
In a world where everything seems on the brink of vanishing, a ray of hope
3D shift.
shines.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but it seems okay.
Mecha Shifty! That was so good. That was so cool. Super cool. Animation. Let's watch that again. This time I'll shut up. I'll shut up during this one. I promise. I'm just letting you guys watch it now.
They came from the stars. Unrelenting, unstoppable, and destructive. Every place their gaze touched, only death remained. Our minds are infinite, yet our bodies are finite. What if we could transcend the limits of the body? What if the infinite mind and the body that transcends its limits became one? In a world where everything seems on the brink of vanishing, a ray of hope shines.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but it seems okay.
Okay, that is absolute cinema. This is some interesting recommended feed. Wait, let's just appreciate this recommended feed right here. We got an ASMR video. Spicy chat, it's spicy. Ho, 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 ho. This is purely just my. This is the account I'm streaming on right now. So this is like the main account, whatever you want to call it. So it's just VTuber stuff, right? It's just literally just VTuber things have been consumed. Okay. So we got Astral Spiff video. Honestly, a banger. Astral Spiff. Shout out to Astral Spiff. Such a good content creator. He puts in the work. Then we got Crony, a Suki Suki Daisuki cover. That's pretty good too. And then we got Turning Children's Glue into Drinkable Alcohol, which is questionable. Questionable. We got Kirara's debut stream, like her crab debut stream. Is this Fillion? No, Neko Nation Hololive clips. Our cat white fox friend Fubuki seems Japanese goblin again. We got a Jaden Animations video, Old Tales, a Dr. Mike video for whatever reason. I look, and this is by no shame on Dr. Mike or anybody. I don't know why it's there. This account has only consumed VTubing content because it is purely what I stream under. I have a personal account where I'll view my own interests, right? But I guess this is, if you watch VTubers, like, beware, you watch me, this YouTube feed, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. It's coming for you. Okay, and then we got another ASMR video. The AI artists are mad at me. And then Crescent Moon by Fumoko, which is honestly such a good cover. I have consumed that on this account because it is just such a banger. Such a banger. If you have not listened to it yet, you should, because it's so good. It actually is so good. I won't consume it right now, though. I won't, like, listen to it right now, though, because I'm not familiar with Hololive's terms in relation to viewing things on stream, so I won't. But yeah, anyway, can get rid of that now. Oh, Nikke, we're back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we'll go to a police station. Yeah, we have the, like, Mecha Shifty event. Watch.
My chest is equipped with highly explosive warheads.
So we've got this little mini event type thing for the April Fools. We're just gonna do that. Oh! I did not mean to press on Outpost. But we can do it. Well, yeah, I was just shaking my gamer sub, so that's what that was. Yeah. Old purple thing. Police station. Here we go. After the incident at the toy store, Elig and Exius beat a swift retreat. Meanwhile, Mecha Shifty and I aren't so lucky, and find ourselves locked in the detention center. Let me get this straight. In the process of trying to teach this robot, who's called Mecha Shifty, about human emotions, the speech circuits were messed up. This caused Mecha Shifty to reboot, which in itself resulted in an explosion. I know it sounds made up, but it's true. Considering all the crazy things that have happened here, it's not all that outlandish. Fortunately, the toy store didn't sustain any major damage. It could have been a lot worse. The entire outpost could have been endangered. Please be more careful next time. I'm sorry. I'll be more cautious. You're always working so hard, officer. That may be the first time anyone's called me officer. It's only natural to show respect to those who work tirelessly to keep citizens safe. What's gotten into you? Stop pretending and act the way you normally do. In this world, one must always defer to authority. You are really getting on my nerves. May I ask a question, O respected officer? Certainly, go ahead. Why are these two in the detention center with us? I don't even have the energy to explain. Think of it as an April Fool's Day tradition. I get why Drake's here, but why Miranda? I told a lie. I said that Polly had gotten taller. What? Not even the most dastardly villain would utter such a heinous falsehood. I'm sorry. I'll never tell such an incredulous, absurd, and baseless lie again. Show some proper respect to the officer, both of you. But I'm a police officer too. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive my rudeness. Allow me to get on my knees and give an apology of the utmost sincerity. But you don't have knees. Ah, now I understand. Why inferior beings walk on two legs. It's so you can genuflect an apology. The reason superior beings, such as myself, do not walk on two legs is because the act of kneeling is simply not part of our DNA. What are you blabbering about? Polly, we've got a problem. The toy store was burned to the ground. There's nothing left. You're talking to the towel again. Oh, I swear this towel looks more like you with each passing day. Or your eyes are getting worse. Anyway, what do you mean the toy store burned down? It was fine when I saw it. What? No, it was completely incinerated. I saw it myself. Are you sure your eyes weren't playing tricks on you like usual? No, I saw it up close. I even touched it. Ugh, fine. I'll go check it out right away. April Fools! Haha, you completely fell for it, Polly. You're right. By the way, Corey, could you come here for a moment? Sure, what's wrong? Walk forward a little bit. Yes, yes, straight ahead, just like that. Do you see that chair? I only see a dog the size of a chair. Well, it's a chair, so sit down. Okay. Huh? What was that sound? That's the cell of a jail cell closing. Did you just lock me in the cell? Lying is a serious crime. But isn't this going a bit far? I've already had it up to here with these April Fool's Day nonsense. I don't need any of my own officers messing with me on top of it. Both of you, sit here and think about what you've done. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I won't ever lie again. You're not tall, Polly. You're short. Really, really, really short. Fine. Since nothing bad happened at the toy store, I'll let the two of you off with a warning. You can come out now. Thanks, Polly. It's always been a pleasure. Not you. I mean the commander and Mecha Shifty. What? But the sale at the shopping mall's about to end. You see that, Mecha Shifty? You do something bad, you get punished. That's why you need to be an upstanding citizen. I will engrave these words onto my heart, O merciful officer. Or my engine, rather. In fact, I should probably use a laser engraver. Thanks, Polly. We'll get out of your hair. Commander, be careful today. I will, thanks. Maid cafe? So much has happened in such a short span of time, so I decided to go to the maid cafe to soothe both my mind and my hunger. I'll have an omurice, please. Yes, master. And you, master? Is there anything you would like to order? I can order whatever I want. Yes, of course. But are you, what I mean is, you are aware of what sort of type of establishment this is. Of course I know. All the information about the outpost is stored digitally in my brain. This place sells cheap food at exorbitant prices, and gets away with it because they've got hot female servers dressed up in maid outfits. What did you say? I don't see the appeal myself, But since I'm meant to learn more about human emotions, I will play along. I'm sorry, but I must respond to that accusation you just made. There's more to the maid cafe than servers dressed in maid outfits. It's a place where customers and staff respect each other and have a therapeutic experience through this mutual hospitality. I cannot tolerate someone so crudely dismissing such a precious place. Parvati sure does take being a maid seriously. Does the fact that she belongs to Triangle, which itself is part of the central government, even matter anymore? At any rate, if you're frequent to our establishment, I would kindly ask you to conduct yourself in a civilized fashion. Understood. I will act appropriately as the surroundings dictate. Thank you. Now then, what would you like to order? A glass of your finest gasoline, and quickly. You run on gasoline? Actually, more importantly, where are your manners? Don't worry about that. Just bring over the gasoline, and make it snappy. I just can't with you. Mecha Shifty. What? What? Apologize right now. Once you've done that, we're leaving. What? I did nothing wrong. I was simply behaving in accordance with how I see the environment. You're free to have your own opinion about this place, but that doesn't mean you should say these thoughts out loud. There's something called mutual respect in a society. It means that once you don't blurt out whatever comes to mind. You're suppressing my freedom of expression. Freedom of expression doesn't excuse being a jerk. It doesn't matter what your personal opinions are, you shouldn't insult people. Regardless of how you feel, or even if you're in fact correct, you still need to be careful with your words. That's what being respectful is. Commander, I mean, Master. Okay, I was rude. As an apology, I will perform a display of self-destruction. Please don't. And you don't need to leave. Like I said before, this is meant to be a therapeutic space. You didn't know, and you apologized, so it's fine. I don't like how you are pretending to be the bigger person in front of someone you like, but thanks for forgiving me. On second thought, maybe I should have you leave. Here's your order. Thanks, Coco. Are Aid and Soda off today? Yeah, as an April Fool's prank, I told them the cafe was closed. Aid and Soda deserve a good rest. What about Parvati? She came to hang out, but then ended up helping out. I just came in to lend a hand is all. It's not because I thought you couldn't handle it on your own or anything. That's very nice of you to say, Private. Anyway, dig in before it gets cold. Thank you. And for you, Coco places a plate of omu rice in front of Mecha Shifty. What is this? This is something complimentary that we, the professional maids, prepared for you. Enjoy. Thanks. Oh, my apologies. I'll bring you some cutlery. It's fine. My hands can be swapped out for different parts. I'll switch it up to a fork and spoon. The guns that were attached to the ends of Mecha Shifty's arms retreat into the sleeves and are promptly replaced by fork and spoon. What bizarre functions. I can swap out over 300 different parts. Amazing. You would make a fine maid. Please, no, anything but that, Coco. Huh? Hurry and eat it before it gets cold. Thank you. Nom nom. Do you like it? I made it specially for you. Do you feel better? Warning, warning. Foreign object detected in engine space. Foreign object detected in engine space. Entering sleep mode until foreign object is broken down. Mecha Shifty collapses. Its head slams on the table and lies motionless. The omu rice was so delicious that it fainted. Sure, let's go with that. Parvati looks at me pleadingly. I should probably play along. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, Mecha Shifty has been working nonstop for a few days now, so it's a bit tired, if you'll excuse us. No problem. A professional maid doesn't get upset by something as minor as this. I start to leave the cafe, pushing the motionless Mecha Shifty in front of me, something which I'm only able to do because of the treads. As I reach the door... Coco! Coco! Huh? You said the cafe's closed today. I knew something wasn't right, so I decided to come check it out for myself. You tricked us! Oh, well. Aid, Soda, Coco did this because she thought we'd been working too hard lately, so she lied to us so we'd have a day off. We know. We understand, but you can't do this job by yourself, Coco. This isn't a job for one person. But I'm the team leader. I can handle it. Stop it now. We work together, and we rest together. That's right. We can't have half of us resting while the other half is slaving away. You're not mad at me for lying? It's okay, because your heart was in the right place. I want to thank you as well, Pravati. Oh, sure, no problem. Not wanting to ruin the ambient atmosphere, I do my best to slip away quietly. This proves to be somewhat difficult due to Mecha Shifty weighing a ton. I wonder how big Mecha Shifty is. Hotel? Huh, where are we? A hotel. I didn't know whether I should take you to the repair center or the hospital, so I brought you here while I try to work it out. I see you did not hesitate to bring someone you barely know to a hotel. How many women have you seduced by doing this? Enough talking. Wow, you're raring to go, aren't you? Okay, fine. At least let me wash up first. Would you please stop rambling? Now tell me, how are you feeling? I'm fine now. The microorganisms in my engine compartment have broken down all the food. So, you're a food processor? What are we doing next? Since we're in a hotel room, I can certainly think of one thing we could do. Bow chicka wow wow. This is crazy. This is so funny. I love this. Stop being such a perv. Who even says that anymore? I suppose that if the aim is to better understand human emotions, it'd be hard to beat a good long workout. But for a sublime silicone-based life form like me to debase myself with a lowly carbon-based life form, it is hard to envision. Then again, maybe I could try it once for fun. So, how about it? Are we going to have a little bow chicka wow wow? Can't you find some other expression for that? The beast with two backs? You really do have a few screws loose. Gym rat? Coach? Coach? Huh? What are you all doing here? I heard that the hotel gym was open for free for April Fool's Day, so I came to check it out. But it turned out to only be full of construction materials that needed cleaning. The message was clear. The hotel doesn't actually have a gym. At any rate, we figured that since we were there anyway, we might as well clean up everything. We worked up quite a sweat, so we wanted to use the shower. So, Romani Bay and Clay simultaneously shift their gaze toward Mecha Shifty. There must be someone inside that costume, right? It's a really well-made costume, too. What are you doing here anyway, Coach? We were spending some quality time together and tuckered ourselves, so we decided to get some rest. I ended up passing out, and when I came to, here I was. He says I cannot take a shower. Jimrat, I knew your teeth was right-ranging, but I had no idea how far it went. Why are you not allowing her to wash up? Wait, I think I've heard of some people who are into that. I don't even know where to start. Who's really inside that outfit? Yeah, I wonder who'd go to such lengths to disguise themselves. Is that some top secret that we shouldn't know about? It's not actually a robot, is it? I am 100% robot. I don't believe it. What do I care if an inferior being doesn't believe me? Did you just call me inferior? That's right. It's obvious that I am a superior being in every way. You could never hope to beat me in anything. Beauty, I win, hands down. Physical components, another win for me. Combat ability, victory is mine. Ha ha ha. Is that a sufficient illustration of the difference between our species, human? This bucket of bolts is starting to piss me off. You and me both. Well, you can't exercise for one. I do not need to. Exercising is an act to improve physical abilities for those who lack. As I am already equipped with perfect physical capabilities, I have no need for exercise. Bay lifts her leg over her head. Can you do this? Romani clasps her hands behind her back. How about this? Let's see, maybe I'll... Clay leaps into the air. Although she doesn't get much vertically, it's obvious that there is incredible power behind her jump. How about that? Can you jump? Such movements are impossible due to inherent differences in our physical makeup. This is highly unfair, and I will refuse to participate in such childish games. In other words, you can't do it. Too bad. You kept going on how perfect you were, so I thought at the very least you'd be able to do the splits or something. Yeah, your shortcomings are more obvious than I thought. Still, this was fun. Commander, take me somewhere. To a wide and open space. Are you feeling self-conscious? If you don't take me right away, I will self-destruct. Okay. We're gonna get going, everyone. Okay, have a good time. We'll be toasting to our victory. Haha. Eat it, Mecha Shifty.
No chatting during work hours.
Whoa. I didn't realize you could click on them. Whoa. Just a lowly bunch of inferior beings. Who needs bipedal movement? Treads are overwhelmingly more efficient. So what if your arms can go behind your back? I can twist my waist around 180 degrees. I am jealous of their chests, though. Mecha Shifty stands in the empty flower park venting as something which firmly believes in its absolute superiority above other beings. The bitter taste of defeat is probably something it cannot easily reconcile with. As I sit back and watch Mecha Shifty holler and screech endlessly, I realize something. There's no need to teach Mecha Shifty about human emotions. She already has them. They have a heart, albeit one steeped in a superiority complex and utterly devoid of decency. After howling for a while longer, Mecha Shifty finally calms down and approaches me. Human, I have suffered a grave insult, and for that there will be no forgiveness. I will bring death to all inferior beings. And how did you reach that conclusion? This is the first time I've experienced such humiliation. Unless I eradicate the source of my distress, it will haunt me for the rest of my days. Honestly, Mecha Shifty would probably lose to a Nikke in about 5 seconds flat. Regardless, such a confrontation would be beneficial to anyone, so I should try to discourage it. Listen carefully, Mecha Shifty. As you said, Nikkes and humans are weak. We are an inferior species. That's why we need someone superior like you to protect us. And why should I do that? So that you can earn our genuine respect from the bottom of our hearts. Respect? Your achievements will be remembered for generations. They will? Superior being like yourself could even become the ruler of this planet. I could? So calm down, suppress your anger, and protect us. Very well. As the superior being, it is my duty to protect those who are inferior. And we thank you for it, Mecha Shifty. Mecha Shifty is painfully human, alright. A heart dripping with arrogance and twisted with morality. The desire you have to protect others is a feeling only humans can have. You already possess a human heart. My teaching here is finished. I am beyond over this. Understood. Let's wrap this up. Before we go back, would it be okay to stop by one last place? I really am not in the mood, but sure. Let's go to the train station. She's friends with the train, chat. That's what I predict. She talks to the train. Why the train station? I have something I want to show you. Huh? You two are here awfully early. What are you doing here, Shifty? Mecha Shifty said it has something important to tell me. I still had 2 hours left before my shift ended, but it wasn't busy, so this works out nicely. Why did you call me here, Mecha Shifty? I have something to show the both of you. Mecha Shifty moves forward. As it manipulates a section of the train station's wall, the wall opens to reveal a staircase leading underground. Huh? Is this some kind of secret facility? What's this doing at the train station? Follow me. We follow Mecha Shifty down the stairs. After descending for some time, we arrive at a massive hangar housing an enormous Mecha Shifty head. What is this? Whoa, it's huge! It is a colossal robot modeled after me. This is Mega Mecha Shifty. I call it... I call it Mega Shit for short. Yeah, I don't think that name's gonna work. It's impressive, but what is something like this doing beneath the train station? Until recently, I had determined that inferior beings were of no benefit to this world. The fact that they are lesser is written in their names for goodness sake. This thing is sure getting on my nerves. You're telling me. Development of Mega Mecha Shifty has been done in secret. It's intended as a doomsday weapon to wipe out all inferior beings. Can't say I expected you to go to such extreme lengths. But while traveling to different places with you, I realized something. Being treated like a toy and being toyed with at the toy store, being unfairly detained at the police station, being poisoned at the maid cafe, suffering humiliation defeat at the hotel. Actually, thinking back on all that is getting me fired up again. Maybe I should exterminate them after all. Superior being must guide the inferior ones, remember? You are right. As a superior being, the onus is on me to show mercy. Watching these weak, pitiful creatures struggle for survival was amusing, I must say. Okay, now I'm really starting to get mad. Welcome to my world. I therefore have decided to abandon my original plan of extermination. That also means that there is no need to continue development of Mega Mecha Shifty. However, I still wanted to show this to you both. Now you know that if any of you step out of line, you will be annihilated. Thanks, we'll be sure to keep ourselves in check. Alright, we can go back up now. Mecha Shifty gazes at Mega Mecha Shifty. While its expression is somewhat inscrutable, I think I can. Actually, no I can't. There really is no expression on its face whatsoever. Farewell, Mega Mecha Shifty, along with all those unpleasant memories. Well, there have been a few hiccups here and there, but I'm certain you've grown a heart, Mega Shifty. Thank you. Now we can move on to the combat test. Come again? Mecha Shifty's original purpose was to serve as a next-generation weapon meant to replace Nikke's. Didn't you see the arms? They have 2 built-in guns. I thought they were hair dryers. This human could use some eyeglasses. But can this thing really fight? Ha 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 ha. What a foolish question. You've probably been wondering why Mecha Shifty looks like me. That's because I was the main inspiration during its construction. And why do you think that is? Because I'm a heck of a fighter and a crack shot. Of course, my performance is limited to simulations or April Fool's Day events, but it seems like Shifty's still under the impression all the fighting she did was part of a simulation. What a terrifying humanoid weapon. Anyway, now I must prove its combat capabilities. Best not to overthink things. Let's head up. Huh? To the surface? Where else? Let's go to the surface. How do we go up to the surface? Meanwhile, in the central government.
Sir Burning Gum.
Oh.
Your Nikke is here.
Papillon, there is something you must do for me. I mean, for the Ark.
I hate this guy.
Are you up for it?
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface, see what they're up to, and find out if they meet with the Nikke by the name of Marion.
Up to the surface?
Okay.
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Of course. Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
Meanwhile, Uni scratches at the dirt floor with a broken pipe. I think we went back to the main.
Again. Saved them.
Crunch.
Didn't save Uni. Or Mihara.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara, why? Why?
Clang. Uni hits the floor with the pipe.
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Who's there?
Uni holds up the bent pipe.
Easy there, Tiger. Drop the weapon, will ya?
You.
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus? We're on the same team. Don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to sew in.
Uni puts the pipe down.
Good. Now that we've settled that, do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
Is it? I think otherwise. From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right?
Sorry, Trot.
By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what it? Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Okay. A
Human.
human.
Well, can you or can't you?
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
That won't be a problem. Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're
What?
very familiar with.
Laplace is gonna get rid of her
The hero
nymph?
who saves all Nikkes. All except your dear Mihara.
Wow.
Commander?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vop house again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Commander went to look for Vop House? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's
Oh
for
my
Nikke.
gosh,
I'm sure they
manipulating
regret not being
bitch.
able to help you. They probably went to look for Vop house to remove your nymph.
The commander will get rid of my nymph? Then, can I make Siwin feel pain?
Of course. As much as you want.
I see. So that's what was happening. That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned. The commander has loved us all along.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you. How can you just stand around?
Yes,
Oh,
I won't
great.
just stand around. I'll do everything I can, but I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do? How can I help the commander?
Make the Ark a prison. Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours, just as your precious commander wishes.
All right.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Wait, Shifty's a character?
On my way.
Not an event character. Excellent. There's a whole bunch of raptures here. Alright, let me give you a demonstration first. Watch carefully and follow along, got it? Are you telling me to take notes from an inferior being? This will be painful to watch, but I will try to endure it. I appreciate it. Alright, here I go.
Do you really want me to fight? Are you sure? Oh gosh.
Unlimited ammo?
Whoa! What am I doing?
Oh, and it's got like terrible accuracy. That's funny. I can't even hit it at close range.
We won, Commander!
41 gems? Why did we get specifically 41? Was that of some sort of significance that I missed?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
I know a shortcut. Wanna see?
Coming.
Should I begin? On my
Oh,
way.
you can use Mecha Shifty now. Did you see that? That's what you need to do. I never thought I would use the word to refer to an inferior being, but impressive. Your combat abilities far eclipse the standard of your ilk. Let's try this together this time. All you've got to do is shoot at the raptures ahead of you. Don't be scared. If you run out of bullets, then reload. If there's an incoming attack, take cover. That's all there is to it. Easier said than done. Noted. Good, then let's start. Time to take out the trash.
Insolent, inferior species.
Insolent, inferior species.
Nikke, Shifty.
Oh, it's like a... that's a really long charge. It's gonna be... Oh, it's just like a nuke. Oh, it literally is a nuke. What was that damage report?
Nikke Shifty always achieve absolute
Oh,
victory.
12 million? Oh no, 2 more battles.
I know. Found the target.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Encounter.
Encounter. It's like auto locks with missiles. Okay. I see. Hey, I will nuke you.
That tickles.
Boom.
I, Nikke Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
Oh, 4-1, it's the date. You're right.
again?
You're right.
pull too
4-1 is the
hard.
date. April 1st. Okay, that makes sense. Bang, 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 bang.
Nikke Shifty. Ha, ha, die.
That's crazy.
I, Nikke Shifty, always achieve absolute victory. I'm on my way.
Coming,
Oh,
honey.
I found it.
Follow me.
I saw a little sparkle coming
I'm
from
on
over
my
here, but it
way.
might be high.
Coming, honey.
Hey, guess I'm just
Follow
high.
me.
Wait! Oh no, those were rocks falling.
On my way.
Found the target.
I'm on my way.
Oh, just Mecha Shifty this time? Did you see that, inferior beings? What the? You're so strong. Incredible! Does the central government hide monsters inside their robots? I've never seen grenades fired so rapidly. This is a weapon called the Death Arm. You even shot something from your mouth! Ah, yes, that is the Planet Destroyer. Bit grand, but actually kind of appropriate. I have assessed the combat capabilities of the ultra-inferior species. From now on, I will fight on my own. Are you sure? It might be a good idea to have some backup. Haha, oh Shifty. You won't be of help in the slightest. Just sit back, watch me fight, and tremble in awe. Now, off I go. Mecha Shifty charges forward. What should we do? It's like it said, Commander. We're not of any use. Let's just grab some popcorn and enjoy the show.
Encounter. That tickles. Nikke. Shifty.
What happens if I don't charge it all the way? Okay, you just can't. It doesn't fire.
No problem. Deflected. Hit all clear.
Oh, that's crazy.
I, Nikke Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
Coming. The best. On my way.
Encounter. All clear. No problem. Deflected. Hit confirmed. Nikke. Shifty. That tickles. No problem. Deflected. Insolent inferior species. That tickles. Hit confirmed. Hit Nikke. Shifty. That tickles.
And kablooey.
I, Nikke Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
Easy. Far too easy. How can humanity have struggled going up against such pathetic creatures? Now, I understand just how pitiable humans are. I grow weary of this fighting. In fact, I am bored to death. Shifty, can we talk for a moment? Sure. What in the world is that thing? Why is it so strong? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I didn't think it'd be so absurdly overpowered either. But isn't it a good thing? After all, it's on our side. That's true, but to be honest, I thought it wouldn't be terribly adept in combat scenarios, especially since it looked like it had been cobbled together out of random parts. That's what I thought too. I always thought it was joking when it went on about wiping us out and all that. Same. How dare you whisper amongst each other in front of a superior being? Where are your manners? Oh, magnificently done, Mecha Shifty. You are the superior species. So you're surrendered to the fact that my power is superior. Given how strong I am, it is understandable for you to feel that way. Phew, that was quite the workout. I'm parched. I could go for a nice tall glass of premium gasoline. Let's head to the commander's room. I don't really have gasoline over there. What was that? Do I need to demonstrate the power of my death arm once more? I'll try to see what I can do. Very good. Let's go.
On my way.
Shifty, 1 glass of premium gasoline. Right, here you are. This is kerosene. Try again. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference between gasoline and kerosene. My trigger finger is getting a bit itchy. I'm sorry. Human, spray me with some WWD-440. Because they can't use WD-40. Thoroughly. Don't miss any crevices. Very well. That went in my eye. You told me to be thorough. That trigger finger is getting itchier by the minute. Sorry, I'll be more careful. Shifty, next time prepare a gasoline-scented diffuser. I only use thermal grease as toothpaste, human, so keep that in mind. Why aren't you answering? Want me to oil up my death arm? I'm sorry. Now this is how the world should be. A place where the strong take whatever they want. A perfect world where no one gets hurt. I'm starting to get really riled up. Me too, but there's nothing we can do about it for now. What about the code word? Just say shift stop. Pipe down, you two. I'm listening to a continuous loop of 4-cylinder engine revving. Oh, I'm sorry. Now this is life. I'm getting a call from the central government. Very well, just keep it down. I will. This is Shifty. Sorry? Really? Yes, yeah. Understood. I'll relay the message. What's wrong? You look like you just saw a ghost. What I'm about to tell you may seem like a lie, but it's all too real. I need you to listen carefully. Stop being such an inferior being and making a fuss. Mega Mecha Shifty is leading an army, and they're marching toward the Ark. Mecha Shifty, did you construct anything else besides Mega Mecha Shifty? Yes, I mass-produce small, medium, and large variations of myself. Where? Secretly, in an abandoned factory on the surface. Why? To ensure the inferior species are exterminated. Is it really as bad as it sounds? Yes! We've got a massive army of Mecha Shifties on the surface, being led by Mega Mecha Shifty, and heading straight towards the Ark. Maybe they come in peace. You never know. We received a message from Mega Mecha Shifty. It reads, I hereby declare war on all inferior species with the intention of complete annihilation. The Greater Mother, Mecha Shifty, has imbued me with this single purpose. This is the sole reason for my existence. There is no room for negotiation. Submit quietly to your extinction, you wretched inferior beings. That's some stellar parenting there, Mecha Shifty. Fortunately, only a few high-ranking officials know about this. We need to take care of this before it gets out of hand, or else Mecha Shifty is headed straight for the scrap heap. The Ark will come out in full force, including all PubSec forces, to capture it. Mecha Shifty launching. I will sacrifice myself to ensure peace. I will see to it that the evil robot army invasion is stopped. I appreciate that your stance is clear. Me too. I'm the one who provided the data which created Mecha Shifty. It's also my responsibility to resolve the situation. Ooh, a comrade to join me in this great battle.
Don't pull too hard.
Commencing feast activities!
On my way.
We're the final line of defense. If we fail to hold the line, the Ark's elite forces will be deployed, and the situation will spiral beyond our control. I will hold them back, no matter what it takes. Wish today was an April Fool's Day prank. You and me both. Rumble. Plumes of dust rise up in the distance. The ground itself seems to tremble. They're coming! Let's get ready! I'll make the first move. Oh, it's a new combat. I don't see Mega Mecha Shifty anywhere. Bosses always show up later. Enemy units approaching. Good, let's engage. Encounter. Okay, so it's like a tower defense. We'll figure it out then.
Me? Are you calling me? Me? Are you calling me? Wow. Me? Are you calling me?
Wow, okay, wait.
Commander! Me? Are you calling me?
Oh, did she like crit and do a lot of damage or what? What happened there? Like a Shifty go! What does this one do? Just a gun tower? They're hiding in the water. Oh, whoa. I didn't see that. I knew training them to launch from the swimming pool would pay off. But if they go underwater, won't they break down? No, their waterproofing is flawless, because I'm the one who made them. I wouldn't be so boastful if these creations of yours are attacking the Ark. Be careful. Mega Mecha Shifty is strong, naturally, because I created it. I told you to stop bragging. How do we... Drag the button and use the burst skill?
Watch the hands, human. That is becoming watch the hands, human. That is my gun barrel. It is hot. Watch the hands, human. That is my gun barrel. It is hot. Planet Destroyer. Ranaka.
Got it. Let's go.
Me? Are you? Watch the hands, human. That is my gun barrel. It is hot. Watch the hands, human. How monotonous. Watch the hands, human. That is my gun barrel. Whoa! What am I doing?
Whoa! New path. I don't like that.
Watch the hands, human. That is my gun barrel. It is hot. Planet Destroyer. Renata. Shifty. Me? Are you calling me? Watch the hands, human. Allow me to demonstrate the power of the superior race. Watch the hands, human.
Okay, what does this do?
Human.
Can I see what they do before I upgrade them? I'm gonna get the one that's more expensive, because that has to be better, right? According to all video game logic, that has to be better.
Watch the hands, human.
Oh, huge heart to attack enemies. Enemies struck will enter a defensive state where they take more damage. Increase the attack power.
Upgrade confirmed. The day in which I become a cosmic level threat is drawing ever near. Planet Destroyer. Nikke. Ship.
Use the ults. Don't I think we're screwed.
Watch the hands, human. Becoming stronger. Upgrade confirmed.
We're maxing out Mega Shifty.
Cosmic level threat. Planet Destroyer. Nikke. Ship. What am I doing?
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We can get them on their way back.
Watch the hands, human. That's how monotonous. There are no superior entities left. Planet Destroyer. Nikke. Shifty. Commander! Commander! Whoa! What am I doing?
What? It healed? You're not allowed to do that.
Me? Me? Are you calling me? Planet Destroyer. Nikke. Shifty.
Can you don't?
Hands, human becoming strong. Me? Are you calling me? Whoa! What am I doing? Watch the hands, how monotonous.
There we go.
There are no
Make a Shifty's
superior
maxed. I don't know what to do
entities
next. Oh, it can see through optical camouflage? I didn't even know that existed, so we should probably get that.
Planet Nikke. Shifty.
It's not going down. It's too big. That's because I'm the one who made it. Is there any weak point? A weak point? It is a bit ticklish around the ears and the nape of the neck. That's not what I meant. I meant somewhere that's susceptible to damage. Oh, no, none. Because I made it. Mecha Shifty, don't you have self-destruct capabilities? Yes. Why don't you use it? Any world without me in it, a world is barefoot of meaning. Ugh, it's approaching. What are we gonna do?
Watch the hands, human.
Me? Are you calling me?
Oh, yo.
Watch the hand.
Multiple shifties. Nice. Huh? What are these brightly colored units? My allies, Mecha Shifty Rangers. You didn't mention anything about them. Sure I did. You did? I was going to, but I didn't have time to mention it. So in other words, you didn't. Quiet! Mecha Shifty Rangers, we have come here to prove we are the superior species. Watch carefully, inferior beings, and gaze upon the ultimate race. Mecha Shifty! Whatever happens, happens.
Planet destroyer. Shifty.
Stop healing! We did it! We got it, chat. Did you take it down? A resurrection spell is being cast. What? God, resurrected! It appears I have no choice. I was planning on saving this for my final battle against the inferior species, but... Mecha Shifty Rangers, unleash the ultimate weapon! Energy charging initiated! Power Rangers, go! Galaxy Destroyer, fire! Become light! Yo! Incinerated. Amazing! To uphold peace in the Ark, and for my own well-being, I, Mecha Shifty, will always fight. So you were originally planning to use this on us? Nice. That was ridiculous. Whew, all clear. We finally took them all down. If it weren't for Mecha Shifty Rangers, we would have been in real hot water. Now we won't be held accountable for any of this. What's wrong? I'm thinking about how Mega Mecha Shifty was able to come up to the surface. That's right. You're making Mega Mecha Shifty underneath the train station. I have an idea. Will the two of you come with me? Mega Mecha Shifty started creating its own selves. That's what happened, chat. We descend to the underground hangar below the train station. There we find Mega Mecha Shifty's head, in the exact same position as it was before. It is just as I suspected. The real body remained here the entire time and remotely controlled the factory on the surface to produce units. That's incredible technology. Mega Mecha Shifty, I know you can hear me. There is something I must tell you. Our goal was to drive out the inferior species and create a world meant for us superior beings, but after spending a short time with them, my thoughts have changed. With the inferior species, the long arm of the law is not to be messed with. Also, if we eliminated all of the inferior beings, there would be no one to serve us. So the plan to exterminate the inferior species is cancelled. Please stay put until we find a new path. Mega Mecha Shifty's eyes begin to glow sinister red. I know, your entire reason for being has ceased to exist. But there will be other brilliant paths for us in the future, I assure you. Stop arguing and listen to me. I said listen. That's it. Did you just shoot it? Mecha Shifty uses her death arm to smash Mecha Shifty to pieces. You talk too much. I thought you were trying to reason with it. I was, but it refused to listen. I don't know who made such a recalcitrant hunk of junk. You did. Anyway, I think that resolves everything. It seemed that way, yeah. You and I can head back to central government, Mecha Shifty. Thank you for all the help, Commander. Sure thing. I'll see you next April Fool's Day. Please no! Could we not? There's that trigger finger of mine getting itchy again. On second thought, I'd love to see each other next April Fool's Day. Much better. Until then, stay safe. Oh, there's still more. Go to the command center. Okay. Okie dokie. Thought that would be the end. Wait, was that... Hey, get back here! Blew up. This exhausting day is finally over. I should go take a shower and hit the sack. When I enter the commander's room, I can hear the sound of water flowing from the shower. Whoever is in there is apparently done with their shower. Run away. Whatever comes out of the bathroom is going to be nothing but bad news. I should just turn around and run. Makashi! Get out of my room right now! What are you doing here anyway? I thought you said you were going back. I found an unidentified strand of curly hair on the floor. Chat, if you know, you know, but I'm not. Would you please just leave? I'm begging you. Oh, on the way back, I discovered that Shifty was injured. I decided to stop by while I was treating her. Shifty got hurt? Could it have been from the battle? In a way, yes. She sprained her ankle while coming down from the tower after the fight. So in other words, not during the battle. I gave her some pain relief medication, and we will rest here for a bit before leaving. I head further inside my room. See that Shifty's lying down on the way, yo! Pause? I'm sorry, I just need a rest for a little while. Did you sprain it badly? No, I should be good in 10 minutes or so. Apparently Shifty's made of tough stuff. Don't just stand there, human. Huh? This is the perfect opportunity to give Shifty a foot massage under the pretense of muscle relaxation. Do it now. Why don't you just go home? Shifty, human says he'll give you a massage. Is that okay? Huh? No, I don't want to impose. He says massages are his specialty. Oh, well, if it's not too much trouble... Chat? What am I looking at? Answer. Answer me, chat. Answer me, chat. What am I looking at? 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 Huh? 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 What am I looking at, huh? What am I looking at, huh? Huh? Someone want to explain? Does someone want to explain what I'm looking at? Can I get the Nikke developer in here, please? Please? What am I looking at, huh? And why are they so detailed? And why are they oiled up? Excuse me? Sure. Yeah. This is sus. I massage Shifty's foot. Oh my gosh. Talk about sus. It's slightly swollen, which tells me she did in fact hurt herself. That hurts a bit, Commander. I lessen the pressure. Now it tickles. I press a little harder. Ow, now it hurts again. Less pressure again. I told you that tickles. Quite a finicky customer. How does it feel? I think it feels a little better. He's really good at massages. He is definitely a pro. There's no telling how much bare skin he's touched in the past. How are you feeling, human? Feeling a bit tumescent, perhaps? I suggest you stay quiet before I get really upset. You should be grateful that you get to experience something like this, human. Right, thanks. After the massage, Mecha Shifty carries Shifty on his back and wheels off. Finally, now I can rest. Commander! Master! What? Where have you been all day? You don't realize it's April Fool's Day? You should have stayed inside. We prepared something special for you. It took us a long time to set up. Yes, a special event. We worked really hard on it, and you weren't even here. Yeah, we're really disappointed. You were all clearly planning on pranking me. No, we weren't. But for real, where were you all day, Master? Yeah, we didn't catch so much as a glimpse of you and couldn't reach you either. Other people reported seeing you around the outpost, but what I'm about to tell you is shocking, but I regale Rappy, Anise, and Neon with the entire story. Shifty and I wandered together with a robot that looks like her called Mecha Shifty. I attempted to teach Mecha Shifty about human emotions, and it eventually grew into horror. The massive battle with super weapon Mega Mecha Shifty, along with an army of Mecha Shifties, big and small, intending to wipe out all of humanity. And finally, Shifty and Mecha Shifty Rangers managing to stop the invasion. Quite a touching story. I wouldn't go around spinning that yarn to just anyone, Commander. We know you, so we can laugh it off, but others might look at you strangely. The plot isn't too bad, but it definitely needs some polishing. Even though I experienced it firsthand, this entire day has felt like one giant lie. Oh, there's more. Oh, no, there's not. Why are these 16, 15? What? This is specific. Alright. Please, purple. Napping? Wait, do we need that one? I think we need that one. Wait. I think we need that one. I think, methinks we need that one. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out of the game. Hold on. I was trying to... Buggies! Alright, let's upgrade Arapi's. No, because I think we got a little bit of things. No, we didn't. We got one. Watch, chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Watch. Watch. We're gonna hit the 7.6% jackpot. Watch. Watch. Witness me. No. Alright, I guess we just should do our dailies.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I'm so speedy with it. I guess for today we can equip the...
How do I look?
Or is it gone? Oh yeah, it's gone. I was gonna say equip the April Fool's background, but it's gone, so...
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Now we advise.
Thank you.
Rappy level
for-
27. Pog!
I will act in a manner. I want to be by your.
Neon's crazy, I reckon. She's a firepower maniac. That's why she excels at what she does. I know, right? She's a complete maniac. But in a way, I envy her. She's something that she's passionate about, even if it's something weird like firepower.
So intense.
Seeing the boss gets me so excited. He's such a wonderful and song and dance man. Mustang can sing? Oh, yes, would you like to have a listen? Oh, that's okay. Sortemente, I'd like to listen. I'm going to ask him to sing us for us right now.
Whenever you're around, I can't stop.
Pockies, chat. What was this? Unlock a new Hey yo! Challenge.
I've got this.
Loading. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Mission? No, this. Oh wait, there's still not.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Sandwiches. Ponies. Oh, 40? Oh! 400 of these? Why so much? No, sis, you will continue to work hard. Wow, thank you. Wait, Pog developers, let's go. They're so nice. Oh, we actually got one? Who's it gonna be? Boo! I'd rather have gotten a 4-star. I'd rather have gotten a 4-star. I would have rather gotten a 4-star. Boo! 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 Come on, give me some, give me some, good, come on. Do the super level up, please. Please, do the super level up, please. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I guess we shouldn't use that. Because, like, we're already so close to phase 10, like... Alright, well, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we have for today for Nikke. Actually, wait, no, you're right. We need to finish our dailies. Thank you, random chatter.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye. Come on! We can defeat them!
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Like, I don't even need to aim, because, like... Okay, I guess maybe if I actually do make an effort, it'll die faster.
Anything else I can do to
Chuck,
help
I
the
don't
thieves?
know how you guys feel about April Fools, but at least I'm, like, indifferent about it. Like, I don't actually take that much fun in it. It's not really that... I don't even really consider it a holiday. I just, like... Other people get excited about it, but I've never really been excited about it. Like, I'm never really the type to play any pranks. Like, if I do a prank, it's not specifically on April Fool's Day. Plus, when you think about it, chat, it's kind of stupid to do your prank on April Fool's Day, because then they're gonna expect it. Like, because you're expecting to get pranked all day. And to be honest, pranking them like the day after or the day before would be funnier, because they wouldn't be expecting it, and then they get even more pissed off because, you know.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
We made it! Don't give up! Let me help!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yeah! I made it!
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You guys want me to equip the bready wallpaper? Fine. After this, we'll equip the bready
Show
wallpaper.
me what you got. Give me your best shot.
I will eliminate them all.
Reloading.
I've got this.
Do?
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
I'm faithful,
Let's
chat.
go full power.
I'm faithful, chat.
You're
Yes! I acted Marianne, so it didn't automatically activate Red Hoods.
Now,
I just want this one because it's
let's
AoE and I can
finish
just
this.
go whoa, 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 whoa,
poor thing.
Reload.
Excellent.
Oh, I was like, why is it firing? And then I realized it switched to a different
I'll reload
character.
right now. Rappy told me so. Did I do well?
May
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I've got this.
Oggies.
I won't stop until we...
Bestowed upon the faithful. As long as we're together, I will never fall. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Kablooey.
How heavy your burden has been.
Rappy told me so.
No! The auto used the burst. That wasn't even me. It was the autoplay.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Okay, yeah, just do an Inception, then we're done, chat, and we're done. I'm actually gonna quit.
Are you planning on attending class,
instead,
Commander?
because she heals. We have Litter, who does cover heal, and we have Marciana, who will do regular heal. And then Litter also buffs, then we have Naga for buffing, and then Rappy and Modernia for main.
I want to preserve beautiful
Should turn
memories of
off
my campus
auto.
life.
Okay, can you stop?
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Rappy told me. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Everything you've got!
I'll probably go good and heck that. Reload.
Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! I don't have ammo! I don't have ammo! Please, 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 please! Woo. That was a crush one.
I want to preserve beautiful
No,
memories of my campus life. Fire it well!
I misclicked. I freaking misclicked, chat. Wait, I'm actually doing good this time. Last time I played this, I played it off stream. This was the first time I played this off stream. Like first time I attempted this off stream. Oh, Marciana's dead. No, our queen. No. Ouchie, ouchie. Last time it was just Naga, and we only got down to. Actually, we're doing worse now. We were doing better until we got absolutely obliterated. Until bro beamed us from behind. What?
Pretty close to our practice drills. That hurts. That concludes
Still kind of
today's
works.
lesson.
I mean, like it kind of
I
works.
should start preparing for the next.
Okay, chat. I'm giving you what you wanted. Okay. But remember, this is what you wanted, okay? This is what you wanted. This was not me. Alright? This was not... Oh, wait. How do I change representative squad? That's interesting. How does... I forgot how to do. How do? Chat, how do?
I may not be the best, but I can... Teacher.
Roger.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Red Hood, engage.
How do? Chat, how do?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
Chat, how do? How do I change the background? How do? How do? I forgår. I forgår. I totally forgot how to do that. I don't even remember. Lobby? This is it. It's definitely lobby. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Which one are we replacing? That's the real question. Red Wolf? Okay. Got it. Okay, chat. Here you go. Here you go, you little thirsty... Look, I agree. I'm in full support, but like... That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Anyway. On to Wuthering Waves. On to Wuthering Waves. Alright. Alright. On to Wuthering Waves. There was a Widowy waves. Wuthering waves. There was like a we can watch all the showcases and stuff. So I can re-add the window capture and we can watch. All right, here you guys go. I know it's bugged. It'd be bugging. It'd be bugging. There we go. Okay. We'll watch this. And we'll watch this. Oh, wait, no, we'll watch this. Okay. Actually, let's watch the other one first. Let's watch the, Oh, wow, yeah, way too dank, way too dank. Shut up, Michaels. Don't worry, Chad, I'm doing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, all right. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, all right? Is that Cantarella? Or is that Cantarella's mother? That's probably Cantarella. Okay, eating food. Octopus! Oh, dang. They're like, eat it. Oh, chat, you can't hear? Oh! Why didn't it capture audio? Hold on, chat, hold on. You're right. Give me a second. 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 Give me un second. Let me resize. Resize. Adjusting noise. Adjusting sound.
Now.
We good? Knife is falling out of the ocean.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Phasalia, you must learn the proper etiquette.
Chad, I can't help but notice. Sorry, I'm skipping around. They're not standing straight in a line. They're alternated. They're like this. I can't help but notice that. I guess they're like closer to her. I don't know exactly why, but... Octopus?
At the table,
The lips are so glittery.
virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and
Oh
fork.
my gosh.
Cut it. lacking composure and grace.
What is it?
I'm afraid we'll have to address that.
Whoa! Wait, waterboarding her? What happens?
Poison
What's
fills
happening?
your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death. Even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
What? Big octopus? Whoa. Jellyfish? Oh! She releases the power of the jellyfish.
Digest in agony.
Grab the knife. Stab it. Stab it.
Seize control.
Yeah. Wait.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
Whoa. The transition?
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalias.
Does the head of the Thessalians take us for fools?
What do you mean? She gave you cake.
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Thessalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum you should forget you.
It's about time you
Hey,
learned
why'd
your
you...
lesson.
That's perfectly good cake!
The old ways are long behind you now.
Oh, did she poison it? Oh, dang.
At the table, grace presents you.
Oh! I'm sorry.
At the table, grace.
Look at this. Look at this animation. Oh!
Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of
Oh,
codes.
jellyfish umbrella? Mary Poppinsing down?
You dare seek the depths of the abyss to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Got that mommy villain energy, John. Sorry, what? Wait, is her tacit mark on her tongue?
Delicious.
Her tacit mark is on her tongue.
I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
That's crazy. Okay, we're looking at the recommended again. Yeah, more astral spiff. Okay. The same things. Okay, we got a Wuthering Waves thing and the Camilla showcase. We got Cottontail video. We've still got that turning children's glue into drinkable alcohol. Chat, is it weird that I want a sip of that? Is it weird that I want a sip of that? Is it weird that I want a sip of the glue alcohol? I want to taste it. Like, what does it taste like?
The real Blessed Maiden is dead. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Okay, so we got floating buildings.
Started. The origin of the second.
Oh, we get to be with.
Its gate locked.
We get to explore with that girl that we saw last time. Wait, that's trippy. Oh, it's trippy. Okay, so do we like change gravity? Chat. Are we gonna have another executed Farina? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Looks pretty familiar.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? Silence, surge of deep tides, call from the abyss. Suffocate. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs.
Ensnared?
Grotesque
Does that mean behind the
scabs.
seals there's...
This is the Sword of Divinity, and who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
Oh?
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us.
What? Oh?
Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Okay. New weapon. Oh, we get new rover element. Okay, wait, and is this a weapon for rover? Oh, and it's a free 5-star. Okay. New regions. Gravity adjustment. New echoes. Any, like, quality of life changes? Oh, new enemy. Okay. Companion story. Lots of events. Yeah, lots of events. Increase the number of... Oh, here's the quality of life. Added a feature allowing you to revisit previous dialogues. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Optimization. Increase the number of caskets, sonars, and waypoints allowed. Okay. Titles. Optimization. Added quick access to supply packs. Okay. Should they just have unlimited? Oh my gosh, I wish I had so many. What language are they using? Color customization settings? That's so cool. So let's hop into the game. Okay. Actually, wait. No docs. No docs. No docs. No docs. No docs. No docs. No docs for you guys today. I never know if it's gonna, like, pop up my email at the top and be like, blank email. Okay, you guys can look now. You can peek. You can peek. Store. I really want this bundle. Someone give me money so I can buy the skin. Do it. Right now. Right now. If you really love me, you'll buy me that skin. Right now. Right now. If you don't, ban. All of you, banned. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we will do the main story. All right? 1 second. Be right back, okay? He's back. I don't know why the capture isn't working. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's because it's capturing the launcher. Does the thing not exist? What in the world? That should be good.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh. That should be good. I wasn't actually trying to attack them. I was just trying to test noise. Okay. Display quality, yes. Doing mode, adjust, frame rate. 120, yes please. Take higher frame rate, okay. Special effects quality. High, ultra high. Motion blur, low. Where do I get the... Oh, color settings, here we go, adjust. What if we go low and a higher saturation? What if we go like this? I like that. That looks pretty good. Like that makes the day look too bright. So I like right here. 69 for the memes, okay. This one I don't particularly like. Could you make your game just black and white? This is how I like my game. Oh my gosh. Boom. Okay. Where do we go for main quests?
Still recognize me?
You there, Abster?
What's up?
Yeah, we need I'll raise it a bit after this. It's taking long.
For Abby to react.
Oh, I guess I forgot I don't have to do my own voice lines.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I have a feeling Abby's gonna fall from the sky.
Still recognize me? Gently does it?
The cutscenes are just so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, is she humming that on a leaf?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Yo, it's Iris. Relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard.
Chacona, okay.
I'm glad to have met you.
Yo, bards.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored.
That's
so
just
I
me.
stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Okay. Oh, I don't have it on auto.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Alright, so she... Yeah, she can recreate frequencies?
Well,
That's crazy.
It's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Oh, it's growing at nighttime.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures.
Oh, and her tacit marks
That should do it.
Oh. Oh, she's got a guitar? Or no, it's a thing. One of the bard instruments.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
And it just teleported us back in time? Or into our memories, I guess, but still, like... Oh, so it can't recreate the appearance, it looks like. Oh, no, that's us, okay. I saw gray, and I was like, oh, I guess it can't, like, recreate the appearance, but no. Also, we're like an observer.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Yeah, we can follow her.
Laureate.
Wait, she's in our memory? Twice? Huh? Huh? Oh, why is her tacit mark blinking? Oh, are we communicating?
Your tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Chat, we're pulling her. So, oh my gosh.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Yeah, why are we actually seeing her?
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Yes. I think. Question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh, so she's the resonator for the Threnodian. Right,
You really don't have any idea?
Maybe she's the resonator for both. I think I remember something like that.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Oh, so she's there as well.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh, maybe she is.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Oh, smart.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. So is she gonna lead us to the
so much
thing in
time
the sky?
alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Why would it be bad if she's the Threnodian's resonator?
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Yeah, just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Oh.
If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Killing you. Okay.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
A good
You said no one
failsafe.
can get in. Has anyone tried?
Bitch,
Yes.
you forgot I'm
I've
God.
occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
It's gonna be the dude, the church dude.
Almost.
Oh no,
like
it's
a
Cantarella.
deep-sea jellyfish.
I don't think we've met Cantarella yet.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Oh, your thing's glowing.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover?
Oh, you're close.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Dead? I don't
Wait a
kick the
second.
bucket that easily.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Tell her what happened.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl. Is she friend or foe? What
Friend.
truths lie
I like to
behind the seal,
believe
and
she's friend.
who is
If she's
that
foe, I will never
mysterious
forgive this
wandering
game.
Figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Cat. Huh? Oh, we stood up. Oh, I was like, we were just sitting there. Where Cat? Where Cat come from?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
Look for Jellyfish Lady.
What do you plan to do next?
Oh, mysterious dude. Thicker legs. Means it's a guy.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Okay.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
That is beyond me.
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Okay. Sus.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Why at a later time? I guess we don't technically know.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with
Chad,
Lady
I will stay
Carlotta.
true to Carlotta. I will stay true. I will not betray her.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me more about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Yeah, probably.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Okay.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
All of them. Every single one.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe...
Oh, because she's gonna play it in a song. Oh! How are you behind us? They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So, ready to dive right in?
Indeed. Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Both of them are... Whoa! Hey, don't push her away.
Well,
I want to listen to
long
her
story
whole
short,
song.
the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Okay, interesting.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Only the bad stuff, huh? Any useful rumors?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Let's go pay her a visit. Carlotta.
The head of the Thessalians approached you when I
Oh.
was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
See?
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you.
Chat, me flying around as Carlotta right now is actually what she's doing during the story. She's just patrolling the area.
Now, if you'll...
Okay. Mysterious players. I see. Jellyfish lady. She smirks.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Sebastian.
That won't be necessary.
Was it Sebastian, the crab from under the sea? Oh.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Hello.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just Rover will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Already? I mean, if you say so. Can I use this function in here, chat? It'd be really funny if I could. I don't think you can. Reasonable, but still sad. Can I steal this?
Can you keep up?
Oh, hi. Wow, she's tall.
Won't you have a seat?
Alrighty. Don't drink anything, Rover. Don't drink anything.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Chat, what happened with Gilberto again?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
I don't know.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Chat, should we drink the tea? Or should we put it aside? What should we do, chat? Drink it. Alright, we'll drink it. I feel like she's poisoned it, though.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Not gonna tell me? Alright, fair enough.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Between?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
It's in turmoil.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The absence of
Why haven't the Threnodian
the Sentinel.
and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Yeah, that.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
What do you mean by that?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Okay. So, like, messes with people's heads?
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe, as a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? I knew it, chat! I predicted this last time. You want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Oh, what happened?
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Okay.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Okay.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Worshipping what?
Curious about that statue.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Oh, he bowed to me. Bookcase! Secret bookcase? Bookcase?
Are you prepared?
Perry, the secret bookcase?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. See, I left. Watch me.
Can you keep
I can do whatever I want. Sword. I'll fight my way out of here, bitch. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the
Huh?
truth.
What does that mean?
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
So that is the Sentinel. The statue is the Sentinel. That is what you are saying, correct?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
You want Jue
Save
to come to say Renacita? That's a bold request. It's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at
She's
odds
doxing me,
with the
chat.
Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Are you threatening me?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past.
Is this a bribe or a threat?
And you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
On?
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Okay.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator. But they're probably different.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen
So it's
one
a
may
Excalibur
hope to
type
draw it.
situation.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Hmm? The maiden died?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will, These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Is that the name of the sword?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Huh?
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
Oh, so it
If
trapped.
I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
What if we just put our hand out and it like just came to us like Mjolnir? Are we gonna do it? I feel like we're not, but it'd be epic if we did. Oh. Oh. Kind of did. It was a mix of pulling it out and it coming to us like Mjolnir.
Rover, who are you really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You tell Cantarell about the conversation you had with Cardathia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you
We
have.
died! Wait,
We
we...
Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Chat, it said the maiden is dead. We are the maiden because we died. We did die. We're just back to life now. Because we're the arbiter of the Sentinel, we are also the Holy Maiden. We are dead. We died, but now we're back. Hence why the reason behind the maiden is dead can be true, and the maiden can also still be alive. It's kind of like a paradox.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding an Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your
Chat, please say
hands.
it's an equippable weapon,
You
because
should
it looks
have it.
so cool. Cool.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
So she knew how we were described? Oh, no, because we relayed the
There is
information.
a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonora Sphere.
I alone understand.
Can we equip
Would you
it?
like a fun
No.
game?
No, it's just a quest item. Oh, man.
Activate the lift.
Shaking my head.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary? Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The
Do we gotta do more shooty? Oh, roller coaster ride. Oh, flashbang.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
What is it?
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
It's fated.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean.
Yup.
If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Can we, like, go upside down on this roller coaster?
Our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Oh.
Huh. You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight.
So she's just not in Renacita often.
Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh! She is obsessed with poison. She did kill her
I see
predecessor.
it will take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
So her fate is eventually to be poisoned.
Outside, they
you
call
can just skip
me
it.
the Bane.
Interesting.
But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh, very pretty.
Strange. This area was clear of passages built in my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby.
Sound effects lower.
Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Try not to blink.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
He's never seen them before.
Better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished in the river.
Interesting.
Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the second.
Whoa. Okay, so this is the barrier it was talking about.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me.
Let's slice it open, Tramp. Just slice it. Oh. Is it charging up? Oh. What are we getting a glimpse of all the past times it's been used? Oh, we just teleported in. Interesting.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathia, and you are?
The jellyfish.
Cantarella Phasalia.
I think she's bowing. She's scared?
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
So is she the Blessed Maiden? But the Blessed Maiden is a resonator of the Thermodian.
Should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Why not?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I was just thinking the same thing.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh, and she's the Threnodians, but judging by her expression.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Exactly. You could be different. You could have a different cause. Like, you don't have to want to aid the Threnodian.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Okay.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness.
So there are
and
2
the Sword
more
of Virtue,
legendary swords?
Haltia.
You remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Oh, okay, I see.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance.
Oh, she's gonna try.
to save the
Cantarella's gonna try
Sentinel
and kill her, isn't she?
and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a
Oh
trap.
no, she's saying she's gonna.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there...
Ching. Is the whole thing, or just the little elevator gonna lift? The whole thing. Going up. It's a rocket. Ka-chow. It said trial resonator join the party. Is that Cantarella or Cartathea? Maybe she'll resonate with one of the other swords. Huh? Gravity no. Gravity no work here. Whoa. Trippy.
You're right. The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, so she's been up here?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? The towers? The people?
Tacit
The
discords,
Threnodian?
the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? Enlighten me. What is that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, okay. Cute name. Oh, and we just took it out and we have it back. Okay. Okay. Can I travel by flight? I can. Up. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Foam.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more? Like we can all sit on the
Greed
floor.
will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
All right. They know chat. Oh, companion?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore.
Talking.
All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but... We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Whoa. Foam decided he gotta go fast, fast, fast. Oh. Chad, they knew what they were doing. Oh, she's so cute.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Please make it happen again.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? 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 Why no eyeball? Maybe if I crash, it'll... Boom. Oh.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
But how do we purify it?
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Okay, do we like
Once
attack
we
it?
have the remnant spark, we will use it to burn through the vines.
Bang. Is that one upside down?
If the Threnodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Touche.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Hmm?
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Whoa.
Hopefully this helps.
Do not mean to do that. When vines form from remnants of the dark tide, tangle and entangle the hovering statues. Use Cardathia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Oh. Whoop. So pretty. Can you help me clear this one? Or does it automatically clear now that we've cleared the other two? Okay, so it's like a grenade object. Can I not like look where it's going? Oh. Oh. Foam.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way.
Yes, sir, Foam. I love Foam. Such a gentleman. Also love Cardathia. Also a gentle woman. So polite, so demure.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Okay, calibrator. What are we calibrating?
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Sure. What does it do? Changes the gravity direction? The yellow direction shows the direction guided by Cardathia. Okay. Blue, when aligned normal, yellow, inverted, green, sideways. Blue, normal, yellow, upside down. Boom. Whoa!
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
I already did that.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Kablooey.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Bad timing. Break.
Ow. That hurt.
Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Get wrecked, nerds. Hey, Cardathia, can you help me?
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, can we have two of them at once? Oh, I don't think so. Okay, but we need to invert gravity before going back, right? Because we can't, like...
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
You know what, Foam? You can wait. You'll wait and you'll like it, alright?
The end has come.
I didn't even press that. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Alright, Foam, you impatient little gondola. Let's go. Base. Ooh, we can go down the waterfall.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot.
Oh, can you not interrupt my dialogue, please?
Don't worry about that for now.
Whoa, okay, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I don't...
Another water ice is coming up.
Ugh, what in the
Planning to hold on to something?
world?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Please don't hold on to something. It'd be funny.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Yes, ma'am.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
Oh?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Whoa. I wanna turn the whole world upside down.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Womp womp. No, I can't just go past you. Get dodged. Get dodged.
The hour is upon us.
Get better aim, bozo.
Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Attack me. Do it, do it, do it. Ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Slick with it.
Sounds come forth. Ha. 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 Ha.
Chad, I'm just slick with it.
This should do the trick.
Hey! Hey!
Moment of resonance.
I don't remember inviting you to my
Break.
party.
Hopefully this helps. Huh.
Hey! Get out of here.
Huh. Ta! I sense your weakness. The end has come. Huh.
Oh. To be honest, I think we didn't need to do that. I think we could have cleared them one by one and it would have been just as fast. But... Oh. Are you okay?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Alrighty, don't overwork yourself now. Bluey. Up on the gondola.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Chest. I don't want the chest.
Remnants of the past.
Trippy.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
But you don't have to be a
with no
villain.
memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Don't do that.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If...
Oh, I should have let their dialogue finish. I thought it was over. That
I
was my
should
bad.
go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
The three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
No, see, I'm at full health. Didn't even take a scratch. Okay, but we don't have the sword, so how are we going to put it here? Unless this one also works with the same sword. Bookshelf? Okay. Are we going to climb up the bookshelf? Oh, we are. Oh! Please! Wait. If I can use flight. If I can use flight, chat, we can solve this problem easily. Wait. I saw the use of flight. I started using flight. I want to do that. I want to see if that works. No. I'm stuck in the wall. Bro! I didn't even walk off. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm struggling. It's not even that difficult. Okay. I stopped pressing W. There we go. We didn't walk off this time. Stop pressing W. Okay, gotta press a little bit more. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Alrighty, in we go. Release the peculiar spark. Where the am I? Or where the I am. That's... Release the peculiar spark. Oh, so we were on the ceiling. Got it. Boom. Okay, can we go back now? Can I go back now? Place. Okay, so it's this sword.
There's no
works.
knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
Best we prepare ourselves? Nah, I like going in blind. Deliver. Call me pregnant, because I always deliver. What? Oh, upside down. Chat, why is your screen flipped? Unflip it. Guys, flip your phone screen around. It's upside down.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Okay. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Oh, and maybe that's why your crown has a bunch of thorns now?
I will.
Because of something?
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Ascension.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
Is she the Thrunodian's?
Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
I can't tell.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Where are the others? Oh, they're behind us. Oh, green. Oh, everyone saw it? Okay. I'm green.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Place the sword in the pedestal.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinzhou. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Thrunodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Because that means she isn't the
Imperator set
resonator.
this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Ooh, stormy outside now.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Alrighty. Oh.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Is it cramped because of the powers? Okay, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Alright. Alrighty. Be right back, okay. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oops, I left my mic on. Whatever. Alright.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Sounds pretty
Yet
mean.
after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Bring scars
now, what
back.
could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Okay.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard, as I told you before,
Why did it skip that?
Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping to save Reguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide. The Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
Okay, so
this
part of its power
allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment,
so where is the
when
lantern?
the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now share.
Oh, because he inhabited the Sentinel.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phassalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade paneling.
Ha!
Where is Garthithia? Where is she? I found her. Hello. Hello. Hello,
is there
pretty
anything
lady.
else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart.
I mean, those things can't exist if everyone's dead, so technically.
Eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night.
Oh.
They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Avonalium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Do they still exist?
What did they
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, Their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, what about the other
I'll
swords?
share with you all that I can. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltir, it was my former blade.
She used to wield it.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
You need to stand so far away. Yeah, you can stand closer.
Safer this way.
Why?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Me. Oh. Abby, are you
You mean
alright?
besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with
So
everything
the
else.
the sentinel
Why
is split.
It's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
You know, he sounds like Naruto. As the night passes in silence, Kentarel is the first to wake up and go venture outside. Hold on, chat. Abby, voice actor, Wuthering Waves. Laura Bailey. Okay. No, it's Sophia Ingar. Okay.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
That went so well with the ultimate.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
I got you.
One with the sounds.
I love that echo skill.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Why?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help. I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Yes, please.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
Hey,
Nobody's
she
perfect.
can cleanse the black tie. That's good enough for us. Like, that's a big help. Simp? I am a simp. You are correct.
Blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh. Oh, so they knew before, huh? Unity. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Wait, I just want to see.
guide it.
Does the waterway just... Chat, I have to try driving off of it. I have to, right? I feel like that's a legal obligation. I feel like it's a legal obligation for me to try and drive off the waterfall. No? Hi-ho! Oh, we can't.
Wind guide me.
Oh.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Something took us. Fight me.
Sounds come forth.
Fight me. I guess they don't fight? Boing, boing.
That one.
Oh.
It isn't supposed to be here.
It looks
There's a
upside
gravity
down.
calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hill platform with associated divine entity radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, just your gravity direction be perpendicular to the platform. That seems what we already are, no? We are perpendicular to it.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
I don't know. Plunging attack will cause the divine statue to ascend. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off the way we go. Cowabunga! Alright, I like how our solution is break. Oh, look at that. I like how the camera stays in the same gravity as what you're facing. What do you mean, is it really
the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh, dragon. Can I pet you? Are you guys nice? Or are you guys mean? You look mean. But you look so cute.
Are these the so-called
Fine.
dragons?
Die.
Is that a problem?
They're just a little small.
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
The last one I fought.
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Aww. Did we kill her dragon?
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed.
Chad, I
We
don't
can
think I'm
use
smart
it
enough
to
to
reorientate
understand
ourselves.
what's going on.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
She wants to cuddle. I'm not opposed. I'm
Moment
not
of
opposed.
resonance.
Oops, wrong button. Boing. Boing. Chest.
Cherish every gain.
Boing. Ka-chow. Now we go back this way, right? Chat, is it really the gravity that's
An
changing, or
unexpected
is the whole
discovery.
thing just turning? Question to ask yourself. Gimme! It's not gonna work. Told you.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Hello. Let's go. Little stingray.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Dive in head first.
Leave it to me.
I got it. You start. Oh! Hello.
The hour is upon us.
Rude of you to barge in
Disperse.
without knocking, eh?
Hopefully this helps. Huh. Huh.
Oh! We're gonna die.
I sense your weakness.
Ouchie.
Ha, ha,
You don't, good sir.
One more time. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Come here.
No hesitation. Ha! Ha! Break.
Ooh. Look at that. Cleansed. You okay?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Alrighty. If you say so. Watch this. Oh. Yeet! Break it again.
we're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
How? She like... Oh, we fly... Oh! We zoom in.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
What's up? You look like a big baddie. So come here.
The hour is upon us.
Freeze!
I sense your... Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Boing, boing, boing. Okay, and that was too far, but this wasn't? Alright. If you say so. Boing. I forgot you have to press exit.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, almost fell off.
Cardathia?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Come here, all of you. Every single one of you.
Moment of resonance. I sense your... Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Got him. More flying? Yes, please. This one's already in, though, no? I guess it was bugged. Oh, and now we can pull it. It's like a dragon. It looks like it's got like dragon fins, dragon wings on it.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Oh no, it wasn't bugged. It went in really far.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
with the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Alrighty.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Aww.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
I think that was like legitimately the first time I've ever actually whistled.
Foam heard
Like
you.
I'm not even joking. Foam summoned the whistle. It's like I don't think I've ever
When you
whistled.
saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected.
It awakened something.
I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Peak acting skills.
I'd never say that.
Hence why I said I needed a rewrite.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
So true.
What you said back there.
Oh,
Thank
I was
you.
like, don't skip the dialogue, please. Hogness. Ching. Whoa, upside down.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
Okay, okay.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
No, I didn't want to do that. Wait. Maybe we can... I was trying to take a screenshot, chat. Because I like these art pieces so much, I saved them. I saved them for later. Save them for later.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped, the one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh, so she was doing it. She was rising against the divinity for a reason. Oh, she's terrified. Cardothea.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh, she's crying.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Huh?
Shh. Later.
Oh.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is
Or
why
maybe
we
the other
need
way
to
around.
investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Alright, Abby.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacet mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You try to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true...
Maybe we have part Threnodian, part Sentinel, and she has part Threnodian and part Sentinel.
Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy?
Because they did say it
and
was
then
half
channel it through
corrupted.
Hognes to the person who unsealed the passage?
To weaken the Threnodian?
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Doc. Cantarella's back?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gitnam.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So...
I told you, Chad, she's like half Threnodian, half Sentinel, and we're half
Do I
Threnodian, half
belong
Sentinel.
to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh. Shoot. Okay, wait. I want to do that. Pizza Classica.
It's late.
Okay, wait. Chat, we'll be back. We need to cook a Pizza Classica. Pizza Classica. Laguna City. Where do we cook the pizza? We got to cook the pizza. Oh, there we go.
Victory
I did not want to press that.
me. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Okay, where's the pizza shop? Where is the pizza? Pizza. Oh, it's here? I think you are right. I just didn't expect that to be an entity. I need the pizza, pizza. Oh, they can have proficiency. Interesting. Do I buy that from you? Margarita.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Do I have to like press use on them or no? They already. I think they already like get learned. Oh, bruh. Gondola Market. Take some of these. 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 Some of everything. How many do I have? I don't know. Chili? Definitely need more of those. Sea bunny? Don't think I have any of those. Animal fat? Don't think I have any of that. Just buy it all. Simply buy it all.
Can you keep up?
Let's go cook the pizza. I cook the pizza.
I alone will...
Pizza tropica. Is it delicious? No. I think I need to make it delicious. Did I get any delicious ones or no? How do I get a delicious one? Do I need to level up the proficiency to max?
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
Give me flour. And cooking oil. And salt. Give me it all. Oh, and that's the first salt that we have. Oh. Give me... Oh. Oh, I was like, I thought it was a sonar.
Lighter than a dove.
A casket.
Can you keep up?
It was. It just also had a teleport on it. Or a grapple point on it. Daily panini. Wait, is this delicious or what? I don't understand. 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 I tried, chat. Bro, stop mantling over things. Thank you.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. But
Wait. Oh, I feel like we shouldn't.
Just the sight. Is this what people eat nowadays?
I know. I knew we shouldn't.
I see you.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for...
I knew we shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Can we cook her a regular one?
I need to clear my... You should get some rest. It's late.
The description did say don't show it to anyone, so I guess I should have listened. Oh. Oh, there's a shop that sells it. Oh, bakery in Whisperwind Haven. Okay. Is it here? Oh, here. Okay. We need to go to the bakery. Where is it? There, okay. Chad, I don't like pineapple on pizza either. I don't.
Can you keep up?
If you eat it, I don't really care, but I don't like it. It's nasty. Alright, let's try this again. Ew, get this thing away from me. I thought that it might anger her.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to You should get some rest. But Oh, how it brings back memories.
There we go.
This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No. I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Okay. How do I call Cantarella? Oh, there we go.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
All right.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I have watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Oh.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathia?
There's no way we heard... I'm sorry, but there's no way we heard the singing from all the way over here. Also, let me get out of this. I can go faster on my own. Take the shortcut. Oh! When we're like a star. Oh no, that's not us. I know you guys can't hear it, but it's very, very pretty.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
No, she wasn't. Yes, she was. Of course she...
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
Aww.
You think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
It's true. And they still exist.
I need to give them a real victory.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Me and you.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Aww. Oh, we stayed there for a moment. Aww.
Oh, good morning.
Aww. That's so cute. That's so cute, chat. I love that. I love that. I love that. I'm saving that. That's a cool picture. That's so cute. So cute. So cute.
Morning, Cardathia.
She's so cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
I love this. I love this team dynamic.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
Boom. Trot, I actually can whistle. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I am being so for real with you guys. I could not whistle before this. Like, I couldn't. Like, no capability, I couldn't. I mean, I could maybe make a little sound, but I couldn't go like...
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if
Can't
you're
really
worried.
do all the notes, but...
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
She's so shy, I love it, chat. This
Is something the matter,
It's my type of
Garcia?
girl.
I just wanted to know how
Oh,
you're
they're
doing.
putting down the swords.
Ah, so you do
As we
care.
pass, they're like...
Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as
I
encouragement?
got that little teleport.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, Cantarella's a little interesting, so I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, I can't turn. Can I turn, please? Can I turn, please? Why is it turning? Why is it inverted, huh? Huh?
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltier.
It's not gonna be that
Painting.
simple. It's a trap! Told you, chat. It's a trap! Yo, your sword's broken, bro.
Cadento.
Do you want to get a new one before we fight?
He's not who you think he is.
Haha, get wrecked, nerd.
Hopefully this
Freeze!
helps. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, did his sword repair itself? Oh, shoot. Chill out, brother. That's not it. It's not Jover just yet. I guess it's Jover. Cardathea, I'm sorry.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it, Cardathea.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Whoa. Okay, so we go. Whoa. I don't. My brain, it hurts. What? What? Why is? I hate having to think of everything as its own gravity point. Like you can be in any direction. Like.
And by obsession, till relieved of duty.
See, chat. If they're.
Cadento, won't you let go?
So we're relieving them
Hopefully
of their
this
duty,
helps.
so it's actually a good thing. But like, in a world where there is no gravity, like if you were like in a spaceship, right? There's no gravity. Like that's fine because there is no up or down. But in a direction where everywhere is up and down simultaneously, that's when my brain starts to break.
Wait, I have an idea.
Like how? Okay, bang, bop, boom, pow, bop, bang, pow.
That is impressive.
That's me. I'm just built different. I'm your boy. I'm built different. I'm your boy, chat. I'm built different. I don't know what you expected of me.
Same as before.
Yep, you thought. Watch.
Watch out!
Oh, no way they actually put
The
a barrier
end has
around it
come.
while we're fighting,
Hopefully
cowards.
this helps.
You shall perish in the name of the sword. You are a disgrace to your duty.
No hesitation.
Rest.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Freeze.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse.
Big bop, boom, bang, pow, big bop,
Only two
boom.
left now.
Oh. 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 make me take it? Okay, fine. Fine.
Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Correct. You missed.
Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, that's why he's been losing HP.
Strike from the shadows.
I wonder if it'll end once we defeat him, or do we have to defeat everyone?
Sounds come forth.
I'd guess everyone, but it'd be interesting if it just ended when he dies.
Hopefully this helps.
Bing, pop, boom, bam.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Don't worry, I got this. Watch. Let me cook. See?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Fight me, bro. Oh, did not expect that.
Last chance. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
It's fine. This is when you just whack them multiple times with a sword and they die. Most of the time they happily oblige. Okay, maybe not happily, but they do oblige. Yeah, I'm not in your range, bitch.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Yes.
Ha! There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
I suspect it's not going to be
The
that
wolf
easy.
painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Told you, chat. What's happening to the gravity? Oh, where we're going? Oh, never mind. It does work. Boom. I thought the whole thing was supposed to move, no? Gondola! Hello. Come on, foam.
Did you know that echo well?
Gadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Gadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Aww. I was like, why are we underwater? we're like submerged. I was like, oh, I mean, the maiden, the defier, the death crier, bars. Come on, foam. Shmove it, shmove it. Okay, do we unlock that, or do we have to get closer? There we go. I like how they made it so you don't actually have to interact with those. You can just get close to them.
We must finish this and free Gadanto.
He's back again.
Gadanto? Whoa, why am I over here? Oh, dang. He's got full HP. Shoot. Shoot!
The hour is upon us. Break. Hopefully this helps. Sounds, come forth.
Come on. Ouchie.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Disperse. Hopefully the end has come.
Give him back shots. Come get me, bro. Come get me.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
What?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Oh. He recognizes her.
I'll handle this.
Aww.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Of course I will. Okay, we need to equip him.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, this is trial character? Okay. Then I guess we can't.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh. Go hug her.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Starting to remember everything, yeah.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies that came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, now hopes to one day destroy everything.
So there's two of her?
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories. They were put into the swords?
We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence.
But won't that mean she disappears too?
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
So she's gonna vanish? No, no.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Do we need to take the sword or no?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
For what?
Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
No, you can't disappear.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide.
It started here?
one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope, and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or, rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song.
No, don't do it.
The lights go out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear, don't do it.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Huh? Oh. No.
I can't hold it any longer!
Huh? What happened? What is that orb?
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Wait, I don't understand. Did we not do what she said?
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yes, let's go. She's alive. Yes. All right. I don't care if this battle is 10 times harder than it would have been. Or even 100. I will do what it takes. What's she doing?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
And that's what happened
The
to
lost
her.
memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it
So she
become
is the Blessed Maiden.
Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
She made a sacrifice. Oh, the one she made long ago.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
She was awakened.
I split it from
the
myself
Sentinel.
and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Because
But
it
there
was
is no
her.
reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed
So
Maiden.
Cantarella
is
was
there?
the false blessed, or the true Blessed Maiden.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking
What's happening to
you.
Cantarella?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
What's happening? She's not gonna die, right?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Please?
Oh. Leave.
Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna...
Let's yoink the Threnodian out. So we're fighting Fleur-de-Lis, right? It's an older version.
Mighty God Killer.
Oh my gosh. Walking in.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. Keep it together. One with the sounds.
What? What just happened? No!
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Get in the bubble.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
Oh. Is she okay? I thought she did it.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed.
Her hands are purple.
I'm sorry.
One-handed block, 3 blades. We're built different.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
No! I'm gonna get you now. You're the reason she's dead. Oh, we get all 3 rovers? Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows rover to leap in the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Max wind string, cast a resonance skill.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Yo, that's sick.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. Down with the curtain.
You will not survive this.
Wind calls. Wave. I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps. One with the sounds, swift and resolute. Hopefully the hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow, waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully
Yo, this
helps.
arrow rover is sick.
None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls. Wave. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes.
Get him. We got her on the defensive. Get wrecked, nerd.
Well done.
No!
Seek out a future where I am your blade.
No, catch her,
I'll
catch her,
find
catch her. Jump, 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 catch, jump. Yes, go. Go.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Absolute cinema. Please. She's gotta be alive, right?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cardathia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort.
Oh.
At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Hold on, I need to capture this. This is crazy. These illustrations are so pretty. Oh my gosh.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
Yeah, why did you have to sacrifice her?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
So she's the resonator of both. I told you, chat. I told you. She's the resonator of both.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Oh. So it was helping the Sentinel while destroying the Threnodian.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
Yeah, what did? What do, huh?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would
like a
not
self-destruct is
escape
the last
destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Did briefly regain control. And
with that newfound power, I did briefly regain control. And in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian. No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Using the remaining life force it has.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee.
Did she refer to it as... Or did the Imperator refer to her as Carta? Yeah, she did.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
Aww.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Oh, they're gonna merge?
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
Which one do you like better? I like both.
GATCHA,
Both so unique.
thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Really?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Carthea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Carthea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They saved you.
So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want. You can always visit whomever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Of course, it's all right. What are those red petals?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and
sick.
await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now.
Her sword is broken.
No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So that's what she was seeing.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
Oh, what's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Yes, 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 yes.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Favorite character so far?
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things I thought I should never forget. So she can change how it looks? I'm guessing it doesn't change.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartathea? She needs time. Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you. Huh?
Why?
What's this? Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude. Is that the only one? You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis. Oh wait, no, I clicked the wrong one.
I may change my mind at any moment, so you do well to visit often. Before I forget, Imperator left a message. Tell me. I'm ready. From this day forth, you are free. I'll remember that. Will you tell the others? I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference. I'll take my leave then. More tea before you go.
Aww. That was so good. Blood Pact's pledge. So this is
I alone
solely
will decide
specific.
whether it's for show or for... Let me be there for everyone.
This
as
is
we head toward our
solely
shared future, leaving
for
the past
Arrow
behind.
Rover. How do I take off the mask? I forgot. How do you get this? Oh, it's a Samoir. I missed it. Oh. Shaking my head. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. I don't know where all the sound effects went, but... Chat, is Arrow Rover good? Or is she like, eh? Pretty bad. It's sad, but... Still a cool sword, look at that. Okay. Well... I want to try and get I want to try and like I'm gonna save.
Can you keep
I don't know if Zani or maybe I'm pretty sure oh,
a smooth journey.
I'm pretty sure she'll become playable in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, that was so much fun. That was such a good story, actually. That was actually crazy, crazy, crazy good. Oh my gosh, it's leaving me speechless. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful. I want to try and get better artifacts for some people. I haven't even done any of these. I really should. I plan to do a lot of grinding off stream between updates and exploring. I don't know, maybe you guys would like that. Should I do it here? But yeah, I'll do that. Don't really know how much I'll do. I'm just gonna try and explore and open a bunch of chests. But oh my gosh, that was so good. It was such a good quest line. It was so good. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Like, that was beautiful. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, make sure to, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get some water, get that blood flowing, and go get something to drink, and remember to stay hydrated, and get something tasty to eat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. It will be an hour later than stream was today, and we'll be playing Monster Hunter. There's a cool new series, a cool new challenge I'm going to introduce you guys to that we're going to start preparing for. We won't actually start the challenge, but we will start preparing for it, so I'm very excited for that. But anyway, as always, I hope I'll see you guys again sometime. Alright, bye-bye. I'll see you next time, guys. Bye-bye.